the stake.
Ancient alchemy.
Add Astra. I am sorry, but you have not yet completed enough commissions. Add Astra. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Me? If you ever...
don't know about that one. I don't like that layout.
We grew up together after all.
Wind go with you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Don't we have a job to do?
You want to do commissions? I need to do my commissions so I can get some more resin.
You can't run!
Oh no, here comes Luna. The second I say commission, she's up in here. It would be fun if I just booted her. Bye. What? Idiot. Go do my commissions. Be gone. Go do my commissions. Who the fuck are you calling Miku?
for its ears.
What do you want? Go away! I'm busy! Go away! I am very, very, very busy. Go away.
Shine down!
Can you go away? What do you want? What do you want?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Welcome.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Truly is fascinating.
What about it?
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
That's fine. You did enough. Okay, I'm done now. Wait.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
$200 allowance. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't we have a job to do?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Why are y'all huddling around me? I can hear you.
Silence!
Go away, Goku.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Work hard and live each
Oh, I
day
do
to the
need
fullest.
these. I need
That is what
these
life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
for Ningguang. Guess I'll go do one of these.
Speed of light.
The tides beckon.
Nowhere to hide.
There is no escape!
Hey! Speed of light.
Illusion shattered!
Judgment. Cut to the chase.
You can't run!
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
I got the feather. But no flower. Dang it. I didn't want to have to repeat this again. I want to just do it one time and then be done. I'm not trying to make Ningguang fucking insane.
The tides
Lights
beckon.
out.
Speed of light. Hey, let's light it up. Shadow. Here we go. I'm going in. You're in over your head. Let me try. Speed of light. Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming.
Settle down.
Nowhere to hide.
Please give me just the flower. I don't really care. I just want the flower. Doesn't give me what I need. I mean, I guess I could work with that. Doesn't really matter what I need as long as I get 2 pieces of bow sets.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
So all I need is this. Cringe.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of... The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah, we get it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
Come on,
of
enough
Fontaine.
procrastinating.
Be sure
Let's
to
go.
befriend them.
Shut up.
Cause them no harm.
Silence!
Where is Nobilis at? Who's taking a piss? I can hear it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There it is. Do about a few of these and then go to Thundering Fury and try to get Kichi's final thing. Wait. No, well.
Illusion shattered!
Let the mighty be
Don't
humble!
blink! Hey! Judgment! Light out. You can't run! Cut to the chase! Inazuma shines eternal! Speed of light! Shine down! You can't run! Punishment! With sword comes shadow. There is no escape. Judgment.
Be sanctified!
You can't run.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head!
Lights out.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
The tides beckon.
Let the world come alive! Yeah!
Judgment! You can't run! Shiver!
Strike a pose!
Take a moment to rest.
At least no more work. Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
What? The hell fucking murdered me? It makes no sense.
Shower me with praise!
Wow. Wow.
Water comes in many flavors.
Mind the side effects.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humble.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Remember, health comes first.
Echoing song! Strike a pose!
Be sanctified.
Punishment! Look at me. Just...
The tides beckon.
Taking a turn for the better.
Allow me to intervene.
Shiver!
you kidding me? None of these are fucking crit rate. But that one's crit rate. God, this game is so dumb sometimes.
Remember, health comes first.
Lights out.
You can't run!
Yeah.
Settle down!
Time to shine.
Let the light be
Time for punishment.
bound your head.
Seems like an emergency.
This is starting to get irritating. It's not giving me what I need. All I need is crit rate. Wait. Hmm. 14 energy recharge. No matter how I look at it, I need to switch this one out.
Work hard and live each day to the
No matter how
fullest.
much I try.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Mine.
Light out.
The tides beckon.
Judgment. Off we go. There you are. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Remember,
Light it
help
up.
comes first.
Let the mighty
Never let me lose. Can't run.
silence!
Off we go.
Justice is blindsided.
Just once.
Taking a turn for the better.
Settle down!
You can't run! Like that! Let's light it up! I see how it is. Yeah! Here, stand back! Light it up! Judgment! Light it up! Sink! Shine! Over here! Punishment! Teamwork is
Remember, help comes first.
Look at me. Just...
Got enough for one more. Let's go! Finally! Fuck! Oh my god, dude! It's so aggravating! You good over there? Now I can finally replace this.
Don't we have a job to do?
Went up and attack. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm out of fucking more now. You're losing this.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I can't even do that. No. Bam. What? Wait, can't I? No, I cannot. Not without having to get rid of that. Fuck! Now, who can I throw this on?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Don't we have a job to do?
I need Mora. Where can I go farm Mora? Give me a second. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just go buy it with my Stardust. Whoops.
Add Ash.
Ooh. More, Ooh, easy
Everything
more.
is negotiable, except overtime.
It's not going up in crit damage. So I'll be losing crit damage if it doesn't go up any.
Today's presentation.
Damn it.
Work hard and live.
I can't get rid of that because that's crit rate.
each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Luna! I got a question for you. What's the easiest way to get, artifacts without having to fucking use resin? Investigation spots. Can you help me find them? Because I need a lot of artifacts to farm for. Ooh. I hope it goes up a lot. Because I'm sacrificing one that has 5.4 crit rate. I hope it goes up a lot in crit. It did. It actually did. That's baller. So my fucking plan did go to as I wanted to. That's fucking good. Swap this out. Got that one in there. Got an even better one of this. Because this flower was shit. We got a better flower. Let's go. I lost a bit of attack, but oh well. At least now I got electro damage.
Wind go with you.
So I'm pretty sure I got my build now. Let me check. Electro damage, crit rate. I don't need... This is what I do not need. I need attack percentage. That's what I need. Dang it, this sucks. But anyways, let's see how much damage I do. Ooh, I know. A perfect test dummy to see how much damage I do. So all I gotta do is keep an eye out for attack percentage with crit damage and crit rate or energy recharge.
Mind the side effects.
How brilliant! Yeah. Nowhere to hide.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Don't blink. Hey!
The doctor will see you.
Yeah!
Mind the side effects.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Let the world come alive! How dare you! Shower me with praise!
The doctor will see you.
Judgment!
Seems like an emergency.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Mind the side effects.
Time to shine! You can't run!
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Shiver! You can't run! Don't blink!
Taking a turn for the better.
Let the world come alive! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Mind the side effects.
Strike a pose! Yeah! Don't blink!
Not bad.
The doctor will see you now.
It's a lot better. She does a lot more damage now. Luna, you want to help me finish my last resin? I have one more condense left. What do you mean? Luna, you there? Why do I keep getting followers?
Don't we have a job to do?
AVA Rad, what do you want?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
I just lost.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
.3% and 48.2%. This one's almost max level. So it's Keychain. Who's TM? And to be honest, you can sell if you want. It doesn't matter to me. Damn it. No. I do not want to talk to you. I guess it's back to hunting these bastards. Luna! Can you hear me?
Welcome. How are you?
Which should I choose?
Can you hop back in so I can finish my last condense?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Luna. you, bud. Okay, we get it. You don't like her. You don't have to keep saying it. I didn't like her either until I
Boring.
got her.
Isn't there anything else more interesting
Shut
to
up,
do?
Farina! I like her because she suits my playstyle. No one's angry. You're just coming in here ranting about a character that we don't need to know about. Luna, help me!
You can't run.
The tide's checking.
Time to shine.
Mind the side effects.
I mean, you want to skip her, you skip her.
Let the world collide. You can't run.
Mind the side.
I can't reach him, Luna! Damn you! I couldn't reach him! Why did you have to bounce him up so high in the sky? I couldn't reach him! Luna, you bounced him too high up. I couldn't reach him, so I couldn't smack him with my spear. You're so mean. You were just teasing me with that. Of course, it doesn't give me what I need. More useless shit. Genshin isn't fair. You're not fair. You took my fucking murder away. I couldn't reach him. He took my toy away. I wanted to play with it a little longer. But no, you fucking just like obliterated it and held it away from me. That is just cruelty on a whole nother level. That's abusive. Man really came in here asking if you guess whoever's main that they are, I'll sub to you. That's fucking weird, dude. If you want to sub, then sub. If you don't, then don't. Plain and simple. I don't need somebody's sub. Just fucking get by. Okay. Where did you go? And why is my AC unit starting to act up? Oh yeah, I need to finish you off, but I don't have resin. Okay. I guess I go fish. Ooh, I want to murder. What is Anima weak to? Ow!
The doctor was... Speed of light. Yeah.
You're gonna die. You know that, right? Or not. Still dead. What do you mean Animo is like Geo? Oi! I want a rematch!
You can't run! Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Damn it. I wasted it.
Strike a pose! Shiver! Yeah! Speed of light!
Mind the side effects.
At least, no more work.
He ran into it!
Remember, health comes first.
Judgment! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey!
What? That's bullshit! I was right on it! Ow, you asshole.
The show begins! You can't run! Ah! Ah! Ha! Judgment! The doctor was... Yeah!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay. Good to know. Oi!
You can't run! Yeah! Yeah!
No, you stay put. Oh yeah, I need a farm. Wait, did I mark this one? This one's not marked.
You can't run! Judgment!
I'm about tired of you. Come here. Well, it's kind of hard to admit it, but Rosaria is not as strong as my Kichin. I thought she would be stronger than what I previously thought, but she's not. Oh well, I still love her. She's one of my favorites. She's gonna stay that way. Hi, Galaxy. How are you today? Ooh, ouch.
Mind the side effects.
My leg itches. How am I supposed to get up there without falling? Ooh.
What a nuisance!
Ow! Ow! They all worked out in the
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Ow!
The doctor will see you now.
Asshole. Very mean plants.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
I already got you.
With sword comes shadow.
Thank you.
That felt, pretty good.
Wait! I just managed. What? I just came all the way back over this way and not even realize it? I'm so stupid. I am literally stupid. And no one can fight against that. Tell me otherwise. Wait. Hi, dragon. Hello.
Lights out.
Come closer. Meet my little minion.
Oh, brilliant!
You can't run!
I'm doing fine today. How about you?
Yeah!
Yeah.
The Shelby...
Judgment!
Shiver! Shower me with praise!
Zip.
My phone's dying. No. I do not do those. Yep. I ain't the right streamer for that.
You can't run!
What the hell? No,
Oh,
murder
brilliant!
pest.
Speed of light!
Okay, y'all can stop murdering me now. What do you call it? I do not do character reviews because it does not entertain my audience, so I do not do them. Why would I give pleasure to somebody else when it doesn't pleasure anybody else's? It would be fair to others if I review other people's stuff and I don't review anybody else. Why so low? Ooh! Big Angie.
The show begins!
Ah! Why so angry?
Incoming! Speed of light! Hey!
He fucking ran.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, I have a bone to pick with you.
Time to shine! Huh? Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Judgment!
Now stay there.
Strike a pose! The doctor will see you now.
I don't even know why I use Farina for healing. I really don't. Baiju heals up so much more, and Farina, she's weird. She's really weird when it comes to healing. Sometimes she'll heal the whole team, sometimes she'll only heal one person. It's really weird.
Huh? Huh? Zip.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Huh?
Now, how many am I at?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Are you here to play with me?
Lights out.
But there's nothing to play with now because you're just shattered.
You can't run!
Okay, where to now? Guess I'll go here and collect these.
Don't we have a job to do?
anyone needs assistance. Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Yeah! Hit! Hit! Shiver! Speed of light! I'll catch up.
Hardcore one? What? What do you mean hardcore one? I'm trying to farm up a few of my characters. As you can tell, I'm trying to farm up Genshin. I mean, this is my playthrough. You can't just order me to do something. If you want to watch somebody fight bosses, go find somebody else. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. You may not enjoy what I do, but other people might. Hold up. I swear, people are fucking weirdos. Don't think he just come into somebody's room and tell him what to do. Will this work?
No rest for the wicked. Seems like an emergency.
Cut to the chase.
Maybe I can kill the boss and I get some. So I can try to do this.
Incoming. Hey! Ha! You can't run.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Judgment.
Oh wait, no, not her.
With sword comes shadow. Hey! Ha! You can't run. Lights out. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
Mind the side effects.
There, you gotta watch a boss fight.
Huh?
Judgment. Ha! long day.
That's fucking.
Nowhere to hide.
That didn't work. Who can I use? I hadn't even tried shooting at him. That's the funny part. I'm stupid.
Destiny
At first I
has
didn't
brought
think
me
it would
hither.
work. Shut up. You're annoying. Go back to the bench.
Someone needs assistance.
Any more? Ooh.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Let's go! It went up so high in crit rate! Let's go!
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
I
I'll brew
knew
you some.
that was gonna be
Do you
worth
take
doing.
sugar?
I
One
knew
cube
it!
or two?
Almost at 80. I
Someone
knew it was
needs
gonna be
assistance.
worth holding on to. Ain't that right, Luna? I told you that one was gonna be worth holding on to. Now all I gotta do is get this one up in crit damage. If I could get this one up even more in crit damage, that would be even better. I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I told you this one was gonna be worth holding on to because it had electro damage, crit rate, and crit damage. I could have sworn I did. I want to try to get, build up Ning Wong. Woo! I mean, do I even really need her built? I could just throw random shit on her, right? Is she even good? How good is she?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Pretty sure I could just throw this on her. Just for the hell of it. Says for Toma, all I need is HP percentage. Just throw random shit on him. Or I could go. Wait, no, I need that.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Leeway. I still need to get a new one. Ah! Stop! I need to get a new one of this. But, what was it? Was it crit rate or crit damage? Which one did I need? It was crit damage. So I need one that has crit rate. One day left.
Work hard and live each.
I wish this controller wasn't so sensitive, but then again, I need it for co-op.
Day to the fullest.
Wait, do I have enough artifacts to... This one.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
No! I don't think I will. That's actually really good. That's actually pretty bad. I could put that on Barbara, can't I? That is a no-go because I can't use that for Noelle. One more. What can I even throw on? Can't throw that out. Could throw that on. Throw that on. Wait, let me make sure I unlock all these. I finally got Toma's build set up. Fuck. Finally got a Toma build. Ish. He's still work in progress, but at least he's working. He's functional now. Now I can use Toma in Spiral Abyss once I get him leveled up. Same with her. She's slowly becoming a work in progress. I just need the Royal Marquise, but I don't know what I need for it. I don't remember. Because I'm thinking about using her as a support, but I don't know. Should I use her for DPS or support? What do y'all think? How should I use Ningguang? Well, she's already being built as support, because that's what I was thinking about using her for. Because as you can see, most of her shit is mainly support stuff. But there is geo damage. I'm glad I got this. So all I need is a final piece of this. So she is a DPS. Yeah, because it says I can use her as a burst support or DPS. But I don't know which one I should use best for her. Which one's she best, what's her best role? Is she a DPS or a, whatchamacallit? Why do I get the feeling she should have been a fucking 5-star? Given her design and how she looks, and just like how she was in the cutscene, she should have been a 5-star, not a 4. She was a 5-star in beta? Damn, what caused the nerf? Was she too OP or something? She just doesn't feel like she should have been a 4-star. She really doesn't. But if you think about it, there's more 5-stars than there is 4-stars anyways. Is there no way I can filter it where it just shows 5-stars? Yeah, but then again, I just don't roll with it. She should have been a 5-star. Because that's like how I said Rosaria should have been a 5-star. I would have been biased saying that Rosaria should have been a 5-star whenever she didn't have that very many cutscenes. I don't know. You can count them. But no, Ningguang is one of the 4-stars that I believe that should have stayed as 5, not 4. Because she was a badass in the cutscene. You could have paired her up with fucking Zhongling and they'd do really good together, wouldn't they? I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Because, like, then again, I also wish that Rosaria was a 5-star, but I'm also glad she's not because she's actually easy to attain. Wasn't for me, though. What can I do now? Toma is semi-built. He does need to be worked on. That needs to be HP, not defense. But it was too hard to pass up because it had HP plus HP percentage. Are the main stats, like, can you tell me this? The main stats percentage, are they randomized or are they like a set number for max level? Are they like random? I always wondered that. Okay. Oh, okay. I just wondered that because I didn't know if they were a set number or if they were specifically granted certain amounts. I do want to keep this one though on here. It's got everything. It's got literally everything. Except for crit rate. What the fuck is this? Stop messaging me. Report for spam. But then again, that one has everything. It has crit rate, attack percentage, energy recharge. It just needs crit damage, and it will be one of the perfect ones. So I guess I'll lock that one just in case. Well, Toma and Ningguang are like semi-built, so they're decent. Hunter's Profits. I might tinker with my teacup a little. See what all I can do. That's so dumb. How can I not put stuff on there? I don't know where to put you. Just put you here, I guess. Until I figure out what I want to do with this room. I guess I'll put teaching in this one.
Maybe.
Can you go away? What is this? Because he just keep going in my fucking ear. So I wanted him to go away. How come I can only have one of these? It's a dog thing. Well, go do your dog thing somewhere else. Not in my ear. Go away! How do I make his stress go up? Go away! Stop looking at me!
If you ever...
Go away. Don't follow me. Ah. I can't put that as a quick equip. That's dumb.
Don't we have a job to do?
What does this do? Why are y'all all up under me? Why are you following me? Leave me alone! I'm being chased, and they won't leave me alone. Leave me alone before I put you back in the box. Stop following me! Fine, I'll climb a tree. You won't be able to get me then. Ha, bitch! I was being chased by a damn dog. Yeah, and they go to my teapot and do my thing, but I'm not gonna be in there. What is this? Crystal fly trap? What does this do? What does this do? Can I put this on my wing glider? Luna, what does this do? The treasure compass? What does it do exactly? How do I use it exactly? And what does this do? Is it worth it? And what does this do? Wind power, wind generator. So even this is worth getting, right? So these are worth getting too, huh? Every reward is worth getting, right? Hmm? These are worth getting? It's not really that important. Depots aren't really that important just for the gems and the other shit. How do I level up my trust? That's my question. The hell was that? Was that literally it? Was that literally it? You fucking
Wow!
stupid
If it isn't the
thing.
Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you? Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora! Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, food.
Really?
Shut up, Mama. You don't get none.
You're the best! You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know. Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Shut up, Paimon. You're stupid.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me? A friend of ours met you a while back. Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say? She said that you're a real daredevil of a... Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon? Huh?
No.
So your
not
article in
Paimon.
the paper today doesn't count? Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced. Yeah, are we even qualified enough? Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare. Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then? Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later. Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you. And what's that?
Paimon, just shut up.
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow? What would you do today? Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
Seemed like one to
I
me.
guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Too much.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
What the fuck? Who took a picture of me?
Feels like he'll grow more, but it's still better than the fortune.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
I'm gonna make me something to eat. Give me a second. I'm hungry. Ra-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey. Ouch.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
See ya.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
But she's a human.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come! This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is.
Shut up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
I want to bonk her on the head.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
You wanna die?
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Nothing much. How about you? So stupid. Why do they run like that? And why is it so quiet? All you can hear is footsteps.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
She's annoying sometimes.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Can I please bonk her one good time on the forehead?
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Lenny, what the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the... I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been This is... the...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, nervy lads. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That doesn't sound right. You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up. That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Damn, how'd she get down there so fast?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you... Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The prophecy from the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Interesting.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That's actually sick.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, is this the scene? that thing? Can I fight it? Eat him! Eat him! Eat him! Giant! Losers. He just called us losers.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
1 second, I got a leak. Beside me, I gotta fix this. I should stop it for a little while. So that way it's not dripping all on top of me. I gotta get a chair, get a monitor so I can put all my shit on my computer desk over there. Really? More?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale it has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. Steadily dripping. I hate when it rains.
Because there's a leak somewhere in my fucking place where I gotta fix.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again, once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Do I get to fight it? Let me beat his face in.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
By far, still annoying.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress.
to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. What?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Smash the lights! Smash the lights! I knew it.
You can't run! Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
You can't run! Shiver!
Let my name echo in song! Incoming!
Taking a turn for the better.
Judgment!
Hey! What gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards!
NDC.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards! You can't run. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey! Time to shine. Punishment. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Mind the side effects.
I can barely see your tiny little head! But I'm already in Farina.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalors, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalors, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Watching this just irritates me even more. She's she's not being herself. I hate
Lady
characters
Farina,
that don't
here are today's
be
case reports,
themselves.
as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
That's why I felt better
Come now.
about Focalor
Was I
than I
not
did
just at the
Farina.
Opera House in
Because she
person?
was being herself.
Leave these
She was
kinds of
being
things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, to your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
This is getting boring.
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
I mean, if I'm being honest, she caused all this pain herself by being a person that she is not. Yes, she could pretend to be an Archon,
Farina,
but she didn't.
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Where she is not,
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
So that's why it irritates me. Because she chose to be somebody
share my burden.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalors, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
In adventure.
Shut up, Kichi! You ruined it! You asshole! In adventures. Why did she just randomly blurt that out?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Cutscenes, but the fucking
I have a feeling that
dialogue.
something huge just happened.
Farina
pissed me off. That's all I gotta say
since
about
we're
her.
all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Beat his ass,
Neuvillette! That it can't be defeated?
have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
Sounds like a fucking
of execution has come.
That's a fucking legendary Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I'm gonna throw Pokeballs at it. It will be mine. It will be my battle buddy. What did you say? Okay, come on, buddy, stop. You're not fucking Jaws. You fucking idiot. I'm already in it!
How are you going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. To share a part of the evil.
Am I supposed to let it eat me?
We shall look for an opening together. Devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance may present itself.
Did I die? Oh.
Why is there a hopping thingy over there?
Fight me!
Very scary!
Mind the side effects.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Seems like an emergency.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its roots from within.
Thank you, Neverland!
Don't blink!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Light out. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Die, 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 die!
Judgment!
The doctor was seen.
Time to shine!
Oh, it's pissed. Is it dead?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
I love her eyes.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Can I swing my sword too?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the
cool name.
Talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
But I didn't kill it!
So you may speak to me as equals.
I didn't beat it, though. It still had fucking a whole-ass health bar. So I don't know where you get off saying I beat it! You're already cheating on Farina, you bastard. How dare you, Indy, cheat on Farina?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
I ain't cheated on
Rosariah.
The point being?
I wanted her to put on my team. Never said I was going to trade out Rosariah, now did I? So I'm not cheating.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait,
but you said it in all caps, so it makes me seem like you want to cheat on
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who's that?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Sure.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
I believe you to be wrong, MDC. I really do.
Not to worry. Focalors has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
So at the end of the day, I don't have a fucking Archon, I have a false Archon!
Only then Will the
That
sins
makes
of the
me
people
mad.
of Fontaine be washed away?
I believe your theory to be wrong, NBC, because, for instance, the game isn't gonna die anytime soon. It's still got a shit ton of years. It can still go out of Teyvat.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Damn, that's a fast boat. Also, how did he not fall out? That's sick.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Oh damn, I thought they was about to start shooting. Kill all the... He almost got decapitated!
Hey, lend a hand!
He almost got murdered by the people trying to help them.
Look! The water's receding!
I want to see her swim.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Well, what if...
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're safe.
You gotta keep in mind,
What was wrong?
Fontaine was built on water. So no, it wouldn't have overflowed into other nations. It would just overflow all the places that were grounded near Fontaine. No, he couldn't. Remember, he gave up his gnosis, which was most of his power. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. He's no longer an Archon anymore. Yes, water can stretch out for a long distance, but you gotta understand, Fontaine is a big, vast area.
Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di
Maybe a little bit would
and
have
we
leaked
spoke
out
about
towards
Poison's
Sumaru,
present and future.
but other than
Old soil
that,
can still
maybe
give
not.
birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked
big-ass
gem.
boat.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed,
we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
So did
Edwin's
Farina
assistant
die?
Jurier created a true flying ship.
Or was it
while
just
Navia is
Fossilor?
leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Where's Farina?
I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
It didn't tell me whether she died or did not die. Oh, okay.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute.
But don't
Why
expect
watch everything
for
happen from start to
Signora
finish?
to
What's
come
there
back.
be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Stand by
You're
that.
the best incubators of news, if you,
You wanna
haven't
know my
noticed.
reasons?
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
I say that. Yeah, practically. We watched her die. The way that novels and stories go, do not consider somebody dead until you confirm a body. Or see them die. If you can confirm a body, they are automatically dead. But I didn't know that. Then she's dead. She's not coming back as a playable character. I can confirm that.
Take a guess.
Because let's just recap. When have you seen any of these characters die? Has any of these characters die? We all know that's A. That's the Raiden Shogun. That's not A. That could be A in the puppet. But which character has died and made a return as a playable character? Has any of these characters died? Exactly. Well, this isn't like Call of Duty where they can just mass produce character models and just use them as playable skins. They can't. Genshin can't do that because every character relies in the story. If you kill off one character, you can't bring them back into the story. That's why I know they're not gonna bring Signora back as a playable character unless she's like an event item. And I highly doubt they're gonna do that because there's no lore behind that. Every one of these characters are lore-driven characters. They're not gonna bring somebody into this game that's either been killed off or not have lore behind their actions. That's why I believe Signora is not coming back. Period. And I will stand by that claim. Wait, I'm not done with this?
Come on, enough procrastinating.
I'm so close to finishing that battle pass.
Let's go.
Finale. No matter how much I want to believe she might come back, she's not coming back. She's dead. If they throw in a funeral for her and we watched her die, she's not coming back. They're not gonna make a character that's dead as a playable character. There's no lore behind that. Wouldn't you agree, Indy? Nope. They would have to do like something like they did with Horizon Dawn, but I doubt they're gonna do that for Signora. I highly doubt that. Signora's dead. We watch her get vaporized by her own fucking magical ability. Plus,
Oh,
Raiden.
it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
I'm surprised we ain't trying to kill each other right now.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our
I love
work.
how this game is
Our
mixed
residents are
between
hard
German,
at work as well. Thanks to
French,
everyone, work is progressing
and
nicely.
Japanese.
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Very weird.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
No, that's not the case.
That would be fine. Thanks.
We're acquaintances.
Oh,
I wouldn't say
you're back
friends.
too. How are things?
In
We
Chinese,
finished laying
yes,
down the
in
construction
Chinese.
materials.
Chinese and
It'll be another
Japanese.
hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarion?
Inazuma being the Japanese
Well,
culture,
her reputation's greatly
Leia
risen
being
after
the
that whole
Chinese
duel
culture.
business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Oh yeah, and the fucking Arabian culture.
All right.
Fucking sumo.
She really came here to help me out.
What the fuck is
There's
this
too much
game
to
half the
consider in the
time?
reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than
Fontaine's
that,
French.
Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you
The
do me
name
a favor
Mondstadt
for Navia's
is
sake?
German.
Well, if we're
I've
talking
noticed
about
that. The
doing
name
things for my sake,
Mondstadt is
you might as well
German,
just take a
but
few
I
more
think
photos of me. Or of the
Shesnaya-
traveler. It's
Shesnaya,
better
I
than
think, is
wasting
German
time
too, so I
persuading
think that's the
Chlorand at
German
any
country.
rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
No, get me out, get me out. I hate photos, I hate photos. No!
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
No, you did not.
Not
Shut up.
bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a
Blind
moment.
you.
Let me snap a few more shots.
God damn, that's more than a few.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later
Chesnaya's
anyway,
Russian?
so let's call it a day.
Gotcha. Then Mondstadt has to be German. Because Mondstadt is German.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the
I
news.
know,
and
right?
Freshness
Fuck
is the
them
key.
pictures.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who
I'll
knows?
tell you this
I might
much,
eventually
if
get
you
that
try
interview
to
with
go
you
through
after all,
family
Miss
albums,
Clorand.
The most amount of pictures you'll
Wow,
find
you
of
really
me
do have that
are
never
baby
say
photos.
die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of
Mondstadt is a
Maripede.
German word. I don't remember what it translates to, but it's German. The name Mondstadt is a German word. I don't remember what it
Whoa,
translates to.
you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
Bro, where's America in all of this? That's the crazy part.
Very
I want to see
complete
somebody eating a fucking
information
hot
chain.
dog.
In truth,
We're
all
eating some
Monsieur
pizza.
Neuvillette asked me was,
Or
when
just
did the fortress
hamburgers.
become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And
Io
tell me if
versus
you hear
not gonna
anything
end this game
interesting.
anytime soon.
I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Monstalt. Monstalt? I'm not saying Monstalt. I'm not saying it like salt.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Anything else? Monstalt. Monstalt. Wait, are you talking to me or Indy? Which one? I'm confused now because I don't remember calling it Mond Salt. Ah yes, more Mummy. Let me spread the Monsalt on your croissant. Ah! I almost died. Oh, he was talking about you! I was so confused! I was like, I thought, are you talking to me? Indy? I don't know. Monsalt? Wait, let me see where you said that. I don't see where you saw it, where you said it. Okay, so my question is, when are we going to see Mexico? When are we going to see America? I want to see what those places would look like. Ah, no. Oi, oi. Hijo la puta! Because I want to hear some bitches fucking speak Mexican, dude. I swear, people who are fucking Mexicans, when they're pissed, you can't even understand what the fuck they're saying because they say it so fucking fast. Dinosaurs? I get to fight dinosaurs? Let's go! Latin America. So there's gonna be Mexicans? They're Mexicans? Oh, what's up, dog? You probably get to... I get to ride a dinosaur! Let's go! I want to ride a big one. Oh, that's even better! I want to become a dinosaur. I want to become a dinosaur.
Guess we're
I
here
want to go
again,
ride
huh?
at people.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me.
But if y'all
But
watch
that
the
said, I
cutscenes,
shouldn't
y'all
be the
can
focus of your
piece
interview.
out anything
I trust you
that's
recall
new.
our agreement?
If it's anything like Call of Duty does, they
of
throw in
course.
stuff for you to try to
All
look
right, then.
for in
This
the
way.
trailers. So like how Call of Duty is, they throw in like Easter eggs, the guns, everything that's gonna come into the game that's new. So like
Hey,
game
no need to be so
modes,
nervous.
everything.
I've already taken all the photos we need.
Game modes, tacticals,
Miss Charlotte,
lethals,
do these pictures really need to be
character
published on the cover
models,
of the Steambird?
etc.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
So if
But it looks like dear
Hyoverse
Mr.
does
Jurier
anything
denies it.
like how
Might
COD
this
does,
interview be very
just
important
watch
to
the
you, then?
trailers,
No,
frame by
I
frame
just-
to see what you notice.
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that
Wasn't there
genius
a
vibe
trailer
going on.
of the new
The boat that brought
updates?
about a miracle, the ark that
Like the
saved
new
the people.
story shit
Why, you
in the
recreated
new
a
area?
myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps
Then
you'd like to take another
watch it
photo of this
closely.
couple of researchers?
I'm
Did you
telling
really have to use
y'all
the word
watch it
couple?
closely, frame
Well, then,
by
2
frame
solo
by
photos will
frame.
do.
You'll notice
Is my hair
things
messed
in
up?
that cutscene.
Please, someone help me
They-
have a look.
Game developers
sure
like
getting
to
pretty
tease their
lively
shit
here.
in trailers. I'm telling
We've
you.
seen this kind of thing
A
before.
lot of people do that. Call of Duty is well known for doing
Seems like
that.
everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegewing.
Update.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Trust me.
Sure.
I give off
Come on,
good
Miss
advice
Seaweed.
when it
Over
comes
this
to
way.
stuff like
Let's
that.
find a brighter spot.
Always watch the trailers carefully.
sure.
You will piece
Do
together
I have
new
to
things
smile?
coming.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Call of Duty
Same
is
old,
well
same
known
old, as
for
you can
doing
see.
that.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
But you
You're
need to
too
keep
kind,
in mind
sir.
what's currently
I
in the
believe
game
that you
and what
too
is
should
not.
have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I want
just
to
leave
become
the
a dinosaur
spotlight
too!
to you.
I want to go and roar at people! Do the roar!
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
I want to be that little boy
Anyway,
off of
regarding
Shrek.
that
Do the
Harbinger,
roar!
I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
JG!
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Can I punch Riceley? Just one
All
good
right.
time. I
Last
want to
stop,
punch
the
him.
docks.
Can I punch him, please? He looks so punchable. I want to pick a fight with him. Boy, why are you teaching? You need to be Rosaria. If I was to cheat on Rosaria, it would be with Arlecchino. Guaranteed. I wouldn't cheat on Rosaria with anybody else but Arlecchino. Arlecchino, not Chino. Arlecchino. Rosaria, I'm cheating on you with Arlecchino. You don't have to. I already did. She already knows. She watched me play with her. She was on the same team with her.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have updated the frame.
Shower me with praise!
I keep forgetting. I can't switch with other characters. They can fly. So can I. Where's the Royal Bomb? That was close, because I knew if I didn't pull my shit, I would have killed Rosaria.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Because I knew it was gonna do that.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Don't look at me. I ain't your slave.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Man got a girl's number
sure.
without even trying. He didn't even have to say a word.
Write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
That is crazy.
He was the one who
He's
proposed
got better
to
luck
us.
than most
He
guys.
even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Fremine,
Lynette,
Charlotte?
could you
Question
come
mark?
over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Oh no.
Got it.
It's about to get weird.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
When is your mom coming back out? When's your father coming back? I want your father. No pictures!
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
I mean,
that's alright.
I was told I kicked the
out.
fish's ass, but I didn't really kill it, so
now?
I don't know if I should take that as a win or a loss.
Oh,
Because I didn't get
guess
to fight.
you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Shut up, Paimon.
I would agree,
Stop
but I've
ruining my
also
fun.
heard
I wanna
that
fight things.
it seems that Monsieur Nervulet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervulet knows about?
Exactly.
I suspect you'll have to ask him
so
about that
boring.
yourself. Ah, yes,
This house
speaking of
barely
which,
even went down.
I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede.
I wanted to kick his ass!
Isn't he real
And it
busy
took my
and
foot
stuff?
away.
Paimon didn't
I
think
wanted
he'd
to
have
kick a
time
giant
for that.
rose's ass. If he even has
But
one.
back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
Ben, I
What
guess I'll
about
kick his
Tyler?
back flipper if it doesn't have
They
one.
say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Who? What are we talking about again?
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father? Father!
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the
That's a
gnosis back
timeout
to
right there. You
Snezhnaya?
get timed out.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui
I
concerns
get
not a
lost in
single
her
place or
eyes.
person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
As many times as I fell on my ass?
And
That
that's a
thing
wrap
is
for
still
me.
intact?
Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Set on me.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Y'all heard
Don't be
nothing.
too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler,
No,
Paimon, you take one too.
No.
To move things about?
The internet has not ruined it. It's just no.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
You just don't
I guess
call
this must be
anybody
life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Nivelette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
No, you didn't. You didn't hear shit. Shut your mouth. Or I will take your Farina. Your Farina will go bye-bye. Where's the thingy that's supposed to be right here? There's supposed to be a thingy right here. You can't take his Farina. I'll take both of yours. Then I'll kill him, just like Focalor. I was about to walk a whole lot circle around that. Don't think I'll pass up on a good time. Killing is in my resume. Move! Die, bird! Fair enough. I can't argue with that. You could say that. I'm very aggressive. Huh? I might seem stupid, but I'm very intimidating. If you piss me off, then I get bloodthirsty. Wait. I'm supposed to go around? Thank you. Don't you ever compare me with Ito. And whoever you just fucking said.
So, you really are here, Nivelette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Holding the hard point.
I'm glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
Early
Their
access
business is
shit.
too quick to mystery to us.
Oh, it's a shame that I won't be able to pre-order.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh well, I'll just have to wait on Christmas. Just have to save up more. I'll go rob a homeless man.
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
Don't take that to face
For me,
value.
the
I'm
authority of
joking.
the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Are you joking? We're back at this stage again? Come on. All I want to know is...
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Uh-oh, it got spicy.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
It's about to get spicy.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense.
Who's the Foul again?
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh, Jojo.
No need to fret.
Jujutsu
These are
Kaisen.
just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third
She's never
descender you
coming back as
refer
a
to,
playable character,
who
but she's
are
never
they?
coming back to the surface.
And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child doing all the labor. At least he's living up to his name. He is a child.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I see it!
I suppose
It's
that would
right
be the
up
mystery
there!
of a
I
god's
saw the
will.
little orb thingy!
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the
Hey,
sky,
Goku,
they will
shoot
one
me up
day
there real
return
quick.
to the earth as raindrops.
Let me grab it.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer.
There's something
The
in
water
there.
levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
A rock or
And
a
what
hole?
ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
What is focused? Bed. Huh? Hmm.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Can we play Banker next time?
So is that it? Wait, what is this? Give me a Rosaria. Bullshit! I would have probably had better luck on this. That's okay. Next month I'll have. There's only a few more days until next month. I'll have money to get more wishes. What is this for? So does that mean I have unlocked these? I can unlock the Arachino one. Wait, so where's the narwhal? Where's the fucking narwhal? Why did it go to the wish when I went down? Narwhal? Narwhal. There's no narwhal. Narwhal? Where is the narwhal? Wait.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
They have 40. Nah, that's not gonna be enough to do it. Besides, where? What do you want? Narwhal. Oh, it's underwater? There it is. You could have said that! I don't have enough to get the reward.
Work.
Well, I pretty much did everything I needed to do today. I finished the story, did my quests and shit, and my resin. I don't know what else to do. Oh. What's Act 6?
Card and this. Yeah, but I want to grind my characters. There's not much to do for grinding my characters. Unholy Revelations. I will go fight the narwhal. Which one can I even fight without dying? Wait. What the hell? That looks sick.
swallow.
Don't blink!
No, that's not a good idea.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you.
Don't blink!
No! It ain't me!
Yeah! Strike a pose! Let the world come up! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shiver!
The doctor will see you.
Don't blink! Hey! Judgment! Speed of light!
Mind the side effects.
Yoo-hoo! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light! Let my name echo in song! Don't blink!
Taking a turn for the better.
Cut to the chase! Yeah! Incoming! Yeah! Shower me with praise!
Mind the side effects.
Speed of light! Hey! Let the world come alive! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. One step back, two forward. Lights out. You can't run! Yeah! Incoming! Hey!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Punishment. Don't blink. Hey!
Seems like an emergency.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. With sword comes shadow.
Mind the side effects.
Speed of light.
The doctor will see you.
bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light. Hey! Let the world collide!
Mind the side effects.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Shiver! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Punishment. Time to shine.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light. Hey! Judgment.
That was kind of boring. That boss fight was pretty boring. I like the Raiden boss fight more than any of the other ones. She's by far the best one.
Inferior. Judgment. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Speed of light. Hey! You can't run. Don't blink.
Strike dead.
Judgment! Incoming!
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of
Speed
eternity.
Of light. Hey! You can't run!
I'll be fine. Pathetic. This body is eternal.
Mind the side effects.
My blade.
Incoming! Hey! Perish! With sword comes shadow. Yeah!
Inferior!
Shiver!
seems like an emergency.
The final calamity! Don't blink! Strike a pose! Ruin! Follow my blade! Yeah!
A bit of...
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Let the world
Mind the side effects.
Change of plan. What a...
A bitter pill to swallow.
perish!
Punishment! How brilliant! Time to shine!
Remember, health comes first.
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey!
Lightning, obey me!
Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Pathetic.
Don't blink!
Weak.
Nowhere to hide.
Illusions are but distractions.
Incoming!
Shattered.
Speed of light! Hey!
Your verdict is decided.
Was seamless.
Thunder.
Showering you with praise!
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
I can still keep going. Some doctor I am.
Let the world collide! Incoming!
Perish!
I will not...
I couldn't escape that!
Witness the final calamity!
Don't blink!
Perish!
The show begins!
Ruin follows my blade! Perish!
How brilliant!
Eternity is in my hands!
No escaping this.
Maybe this is just fate's design. May I present?
Perish! Ruin follows my blade! Purge all obstacles!
Speed of light! Let my name echo in song! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Incoming!
Like pathetic, obey me! Absurd!
Change of plan. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Illusions are but distractions.
Strike a pose!
let her have her minute.
I shed this mortal coil.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
The show begins!
Is eternal. Ruin follows my blade. Perish! Sever! In spirit! Perish!
Incoming! Hey! May I present?
Witness the final calamity! Eternity is in my hands!
Oh, brilliant!
Ooh, that was close.
Perish!
The show be...
Purge all obstacles!
That time. Hey! What a...
Damn it! I was doing so well during the first part. I screwed up whenever I got fucking Baiju killed. The moment that Baiju dies, the moment my strat died. Yeah, did y'all know this? I think this is right. I thought this was right. I can beat her at this fucking level. It's just that I got too careless.
Incoming.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Mind the side effects.
Judgment! Don't blink!
Absurd! Illusions are but distractions.
Incoming!
Shattered!
Cut to the chase! You can't run! Don't blink!
Thunder!
Hey!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
The doctor will see.
Incoming! Let the world collide!
Mind the side effects.
Strike a pose! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
A bitter pill to swallow.
In spirit! Light out!
Seems like an emergency.
With the doctor will see the final calamity. Eternity is in my hands.
A bitter pill to swallow. I can still keep going.
Perish! With sword comes shadow. Inferior! Don't blink!
Ruin follows my blade.
The doctor will see.
Inferior!
Incoming! Hey!
Perish!
Time to shine! Punishment!
Taking a turn for the better.
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Let the world collide! Incoming!
Pathetic. Go!
Nowhere to hide!
Weak.
Speed of light!
Absurd! Inferior. The eye sweeps the
A
land.
bitter pill to swallow.
Shattered.
You can't run! Shower me with
The doctor will see.
Strike dead.
Cut to the chase!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Let my name echo in song!
Mind the side effects.
This body is eternal.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see.
Sever! With sword comes shadow.
Light followed by blaze.
Speed of light!
Witness
Shower me with praise!
the final calamity.
Mind the side effects.
Incoming!
Purge all obstacles.
A bitter pill.
Inferior.
Strike a pose! Yeah!
Eternity is in my hands.
Mind the side effects. I can still keep going. A bitter pill. Some doctor. I am.
Perish! The show begins!
Purge all obstacles!
Mind the side effect.
Ruin! Follow my blade!
Don't blink!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light! Hey!
Remember, health comes first.
Let the world collide! Judgment! Shiver! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
Be gone!
Change of plans.
Mind the side effects.
To the tape.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Speed of light. Hey!
Shattered.
Ridiculous. Don't blink. Incoming.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Right idea. Wrong time.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles.
Seems like an emergency.
Fusion! Let my name echo in song!
Perish! Inferior!
Strike a pose!
Perish! Purge all obstacles! Witness the final calamity!
Don't blink!
Eternity is in my hands!
The show begins!
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
You can't run!
Incoming!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Let the world collide! Judgment! Light path. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Hey!
Absurd!
Speed of light.
Inferior.
With sword comes shadow.
Absurd! The eye sweeps the lands.
Hey!
Shattered.
Yeah! Incoming!
Strike dead.
Don't blink!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Got lucky that time.
Let my name echo in song!
This body
Speed of
is
light!
eternal.
Cut to the chase!
Purge all obstacles.
Punishment!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Don't blink! Time to shine! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
The final calamity!
The doctor was
Speed of light!
All obstacles.
Nowhere to hide!
There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Incoming!
Eternity is in my hand.
May I present
the doctor was seen.
Judgment! Inferior!
Don't blink!
Taking a turn for the better.
Let the world collide! Shiver! With sword comes shadow.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Two attempts. It only took me 2 attempts to actually beat her. With the team that I actually created. I love her boss fight so much. The music, the fucking fighting, everything. It's perfect. I was so concentrated on that fight with trying not to die. What do you think, Indy? What do you think of how I did?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I think I'm gonna save that and post that as a video. Me fighting Raiden.
Incoming! Speed of light! You can't run!
Oh, you're in. Well, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. Oh, that would have been bad.
Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me. Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Don't we have a job to do?
I wonder where Cherry's been. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred
I still miss being down in the mines. We still can't let our guard down.
Nowhere to hide. You can't run. Go, Barbara, go!
Lights out.
What a nuisance. You can't run. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the
Let's see if I could do the child boss fight. If I can do the Raiden boss fight by myself at level 90, I can do this.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Passable effort. Passable effort. How unbecoming.
Speed of light! What
the hell?
Bitter pill to swallow.
Cowering already? A clear shot.
The doctor will see you now.
How unbecoming.
Mind the side
Try
effects.
this.
Shower me with praise! Incoming! Hey! Judgment!
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Time to shine!
A bitter pill to swallow.
All you do is run. Is your luck run
Seems
out?
like an emergency.
With sword comes shadow. Shiver! You can't run! Speed of light! Haste! Incoming!
I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul Legacy, the Devouring Deep!
The hell? Why is there a cutscene? Never shown the cutscene before. They always just skip past it.
Speed of light. The doctor will see you now. Strike a pose. Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Don't blink. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Incoming. One step back, two forward.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Remember.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. The doctor will see me. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Shower me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Die here.
Judgment. At least it'll work.
Mind the side effects.
Let the world collide! Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide. The doctor will see you now. I still couldn't do it.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Incoming! Yeah! With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time. The doctor will see you. Judgment!
Die
Speed of light. Right idea. Wrong time. Yeah!
You're a cut above.
It's so annoying. I should have never fucking had my characters die that much, but then again, a lot of them are low levels, taking on a level 90. Keeching's 80, Rosaria 70, Farina 60, and Baiju 60. Yeah, these things.
Run! Judgment!
Prepare to move out.
Time for a house call.
There are a few interesting trinkets here. I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Strike a pose! Shower me with praise!
begins! Take it! How brilliant! Take it! Go on. You have my approval. Don't look at me!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose!
Mind the side effects.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
I'm busy doing something.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now. It's the final stretch. Ooh, look at that!
Ooh,
Come, let's go show it off! So close, so close! Stay cool! Yay! Time to celebrate! Yeah! You nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close. Stay. Whoa, nice catch. Victory is almost ours. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
I'm busy.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Don't we have a job to do? Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Shower me with
Bow before me, worm!
Don't blink! Hey! Good. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Strike a pose.
Perish!
One shell. Once again.
Less insect.
At my command, you shall fall!
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Yeah! Yeah! Good. Good.
Feeble human!
Nowhere to hide. Good. Incoming. Hey! Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow.
My endless cycle begins! This is not... Insignificant past!
Let my name echo in song. Nowhere to hide. Good.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Now, your eyes have been reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Speed of light. Hey! The show begins!
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Let the world collide!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Stop that! How dare you!
Tremble!
How brilliant!
Kneel!
May I present?
Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion! I was destined for more.
No, not today. Maybe tomorrow, if I feel in the mood to play it.
The show begins!
Don't we have a job to do?
I wonder what she looks like when she smiles.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Oh, that looks so weird. She does not look right smiling. See if they done this one. Did you do this one? If not, I will fucking murder it.
State your business here.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
State your business here.
Golden House is second.
Don't we have a job to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be able to deal with it myself. I already know.
Incoming! Sister!
we go! Everybody
How
stand back!
unbecoming.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Light it up!
Wide open.
Adventure time! Speed of light!
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Don't blink! Hey! Let's light it up!
My turn.
We go! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! I'm going in! May I present? Time to shine! Don't blink!
You've got some skills.
Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Hey!
Something else catching up?
Could it break the curse? Let the how brilliant! Incoming! We know where to hide. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Hey! Incoming! Teamwork is teamwork! Come on! We go! With sword comes shadow. This is just my... Stop that! May I present?
Shatter!
Die here.
I don't want to see you hurt. Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Shower me with praise! Am I free? Speed of light! Strike a pose! Has everyone stopped singing? I still couldn't do it. Incoming! Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Hey! Speed of light. Huh? Ha, huh? Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Die here. You're cut above.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yes. Because they haven't done their weekly. So I'm helping them.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Incoming! Let's light it up!
Stop! Stop attacking us, dude. You're gonna get us both killed.
Shower me with praise! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Here we go! Time to shine! Incoming! Let's light it up!
I'm gonna end up leaving if he destroys all of these.
I'm going in! Don't blink! Let's light it up! Cut to the chase!
I'm not gonna be in there with him trying to destroy all those. Those are literally helping us. I'm just here helping him, but I'm...
This is no place to loaf around. This is no place to loaf around.
I don't need help doing it. I can handle it on my own. It's just they kept fucking trying to get me killed.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright. That's the second time he nearly got me killed because of him breaking those crystals. I've told him not to break those crystals when he's doing that boss. He almost got me killed last time doing that.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Come on, and we can do it.
Don't blink! Hey!
The show begins!
Detestable.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Let the world collide!
Speed of light. Let's dance.
With sword comes shadow.
Retribution! There can be no excuse for defeat.
Don't blink!
Speed of light! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
La 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 la. Let the show begin.
Incoming! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Time to shine! Embrace your searing reckoning! Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal!
Speed of light!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Incoming! Hey!
Speed of light! Not every wound will
With
heal!
sword comes shadow! Don't blink! Speed of light! The show begins! Incoming!
All must burn!
How brilliant!
Not every wound will heal!
Speed of light!
Not even
Nowhere to
ashes
hide.
will remain! Come, put up a fight!
Don't blink!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Is that all of them? Not all that sure. think it is.
This is no place to loaf around.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This is no place to loaf around.
What AR rank are you, Duck? No, I don't really think I need much help. Since I was just helping that person. They kept almost getting me killed with, Senora. But I'll let you know if I need help. If you got Discord, here's my Discord. But other than that, I don't really need help right now. I've done everything I needed to do. What is this? So right now I'm just fighting Raiden for fun. Because I enjoy her boss fight. Did I do level 90? We'll find out. Even if it's not, I'm still gonna fight her, regardless. I love Raiden boss. Hi, Raiden! Are we just at a stalemate? If neither one of us moves, neither... Oh, never mind!
Your verdict is decided.
Incoming! Hey!
This world, a friendly shadow.
Judgment!
Light, pathetic. Illusions
Damn
of
it!
destruction.
Should have stayed!
Speed of light!
Shattered!
Shower me with...
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let the world collide! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
You can't run! Without yearning, all returns to silence. This body is
Speed of
eternal.
light! Nowhere to hide.
Purge all obstacles. Judgment. Inferior.
Yoo-hoo!
Perish. Inferior. Witness.
Mind the side effects.
Final calamity.
Incoming! Hey! Got lucky that time.
Inferior.
A bit of help.
Eternity is in my hands.
The show begins! The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Perish.
Oh, brilliant!
Sever.
Don't blink!
Inferior. Perish.
Incoming!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will... The show begins! Let my name echo in song! Punishment! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Absurd! You can't run!
Don't blink!
This ends now.
I'll be fine.
Mind the side effects.
Strike a pose! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Time to shine! Incoming!
Judgment!
Got lucky that time. Shower me with praise!
Lightning falls on the land of
Speed of
eternity.
light!
Strike dead.
Incoming!
Evasion is futile. Inferior. This body is eternal. There is no escape. Ruin, followed by blade.
Remember, health comes first.
Perish. Inferior.
Don't blink!
Judgment.
With sword comes shadow. Let
Witness
my name echo in song!
final calamity.
Incoming!
You can't run. Perish.
Hey! The doctor will see.
Eternity is in my hands.
May I present?
Mind the side. A bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light!
Ruin, follow Follows my blade.
Incoming. Hey! Let the world collide!
Mind the side effects. This is nothing. Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was... The show begins! Time to shine!
Lights out.
You can't run.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Absurd.
Incoming.
You can't run. Absurd.
Don't blink.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Cut to the chase.
Shattered.
Hey! Yeah!
A bitter pill to
Speed of light.
This ends now. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. This body is eternal.
In my echoing song! Strike. Don't blink. Shiver. Nowhere to hide.
Perish.
I will not.
Damn it!
mind the side effects.
Witness the final calamity!
Look at me!
That was pretty bad.
Eternity is in my hands!
The doctor will see you now.
What a nuisance!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Inferior! Follow my blade!
Remember, health comes first.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Yeah! Judgment!
Yeah!
Weak. You can't run! Pathetic. Weak.
The doctor will see you now.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
Incoming. I will
Hit it,
not
dude!
quietly.
Lightning
Mind the
falls on
side
the
effects.
land of eternity. You can't run! Strike dead!
Punishment!
Lightning, obey me!
Yeah!
Judgment! This body is eternal!
A
Purge all obstacles. Sever.
Would have missed this. My final job.
I screwed up. Kinda irritated, but it was my fault. I used Keating too early. What do I need to do on Farina so I can level her up? As for you, I can level you up, and then just need to get more of those. As for you, need more of those, that, and that, and you're done. I might work on you tomorrow so I can get you up to level 80.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Well then, Raiden, we'll meet again.
Got lucky that time. Yoo-hoo!
Mind the side effect.
Absurd! Illusions are but distractions.
Speed of light! Hey! With comes shadow. Don't blink.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
You can't.
This body is
Already?
eternally inferior.
I figured you would stay out of that for a little while longer.
Through it, follow my blade.
The doctor will see.
Perish.
Incoming. Let the world collide!
Witness the final calamity.
Speed of light.
Mind the side effects.
Incoming. Hey!
Purge all obstacles. Eternity is in my hands.
May I present?
Mind the side effects.
Speed of light.
Inferior.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Through it,
The show
follow
begins.
my blade. Perish. Through it, follow my blade.
Time to shine.
Seems like an emergency.
Lights out.
You can't run. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Pathetic.
Speed of light.
Absurd.
You can't run.
Strike dead.
Mind the side effects.
Strike a pose. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Absurd. The eyes
Speed of
reach
light.
the land. Shattered.
Incoming. Hey! Judgment. Let the world collide.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Right idea. Wrong time.
The doctor will see you.
Ruin.
Show any praise.
Perish.
Speed of light. Hey!
Witness the final calamity.
Oh, brilliant!
Perish.
Don't blink.
Inferior.
Mind the side effects.
Eternity is in my hands.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Purge all obstacles.
Incoming.
Perish.
Mind the side effect.
Ruin, followed by blade.
Speed of light.
Remember, health comes first.
Let my name echo in song. May I present Shiver. Incoming.
With sword comes shadow.
Pathetic. Weak.
Speed of light.
Pathetic. Absurd. You can't run. Inferior.
Don't blink.
Weak.
Nowhere to hide.
Absurd. The eye sweeps the lands.
Incoming.
Judgment. Shattered.
Mind the side effect.
Yoo-hoo! You can't run. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Don't blink.
Judgment.
That almost got me killed.
The doctor was... Strike a pose! Time to shine! Got lucky that time. Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Seems like an emergency.
Witness the final
Speed of light!
Ruin, followed by blade. Inferior. Perish. Inferior. Eternity is in my hands.
The show begins!
A bit of her to swallow.
Stronger. The doctor was seen. Don't blink!
Remember, health comes first.
Let my name echo in song! Punishment!
You can't run.
With sword comes shadow.
Incoming! Don't blink!
Weak.
Hey!
Pathetic.
Judgment.
Absurd.
Incoming! The doctor was seen. Speed of light! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Weak. Absurd.
Incoming!
This body is eternal.
The show begins!
Ruin follows my blade.
A bitter pill to swallow.
In fury.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I'll be fine.
This is nothing. Mind the side effects.
The final calamity.
Incoming.
You will see you now.
Ruin. Follow my blade.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, brilliant!
The doctor will see you now.
Eternity is in my hands.
Zip.
A bitter pill to swallow.
In spirit.
Speed of light. Hey!
Perish. You can't run. Spirit.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time to shine!
Lights out.
Judgment! Cut to the chase!
Only emptiness awaits.
Fucking hell, I love that boss.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
That time I didn't die as much. I only died once, that I recall. I was too focused into it to really pay attention. Maybe twice. Once or twice. Seems like Superconductor breaks her shield easily. I think that's where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. Because it's 1:09 a.m. So I might just hop off and watch a little TV and then go to bed. So I can be ready for in the morning. Got 60 resin. Putting 100 more into it. So I might just get off for tonight. Because I'm gonna download this stream, edit that fight into a video, and then post it. Bye-bye for now.